Hey everyone, this is PrinceBrightstar, and welcome back to Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. It is launch day for the Stia region, and the servers are up on time today. Let's go ahead and get ourselves logged in here. And here we go. Alright, so first matter here is going to be heading over to, I think, the item trader. Let's see. Ran is saying something here. Can you hear me? We are now preparing for a new expedition plan. Oh, actually, this has actually managed to interrupt her. Let me cancel out. Please stand by until our next communication. Oh, and what is going on here? Oh, that's just the ARC's record. Okay. Anyway, so the reason I came over to here is because we have the special expedition exchange available here. And so this is where we're able to pick up the new weapons here, the Prim Libra series. So these come at plus 40, so obviously there's room to improve them. And then, you know, we've got a bunch of other things available to us here. Of course, we can grab more arms refiners and such. We also have Ice Exploit back, so might be interesting to do something with that eventually, although I'm not going to be doing anything immediately with Ice Exploit. But let me go ahead and grab the Prim Sword Libra. Since that comes with a +1 fixa on it. We need 5 tickets for that. And then I'm also going to grab a rod as well. Now, in this case, I'm going to go for just the regular rod. This only needs 3 Stia tickets. And so with that, we now can make a multi-weapon out of that. We also have this other item exchange, Stia, which gives us access to some other weapons here. These are 8-star weapons, and my goodness, this looks like just yeah, it's just a saw at the end of a blade. Granted, these appear to be dolls in nature, in the fact that that appears to be dolls material flowing around inside them. This requires Infernium, so we don't have access to this just quite yet, but I'm sure we'll be picking that up in no time here. Actually, looks like we can get that from some of the gatherables in the area. So, or no, no, I take that back. This is, let me see here. Okay, yeah, with the gatherables, and then we can turn some of those weapons back into Infernium if we need to as well. You can even get an Almighty from these as well if you hand over 100. But okay, anyway, let's head over here to the item lab. And we're going to go ahead and enhance. Well, first let's make that multi-weapon. So, Libra Sword, and do a Primrob Libra behind that. I am curious about how effective this actually is. Just because we don't know what the variation range is on this here. The 7-star weapons ended up being at a up to a potential 50% variation, so I'm curious if that's improved with this or not. Let's see. We need to. Oh, we can't even limit break this thing. Wow. Okay. That is interesting. So we can't even do anything in terms of adding in extra augments then. Well, at the very least, I can put in some other augments here. Let's see. Oh, actually, we have Ice Exploit 2 here. Let me see what this does. So Ice Exploit 2 4% potency. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. And then we got Vardisol, Triple, and Alt Secreta. I'm gonna swap some of that out, actually. Hey Radix, thanks. Yeah, I guess you're still at work at this point. Is that right? Yeah, I'm curious. Does this stack at all? No, it doesn't. Okay, and that kind of makes sense. All right. Yeah. So I want to swap out the triple. The Vardy Soul is actually kind of nice to have as well. Alright, let me do a Giga Smite on it. And we'll also do a Dreadkeeper 3. We'll swap those in for the Alt Secreta and the triple. And let's just make it easy on us. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so this is actually pretty HP heavy in this weapon here now. All right, so let's go ahead and get that equipped. Yeah, that's really curious that you can't even, that you're not allowed to upgrade it though as an 8-star weapon, because it. Based on this, it would seem to be even weaker than a rugged sword. All right, well, I'll give it a try for now. We'll see how it turns out. At the very least, I can use it instead of a rugged sword, because I don't have the multi-weapon on the rugged sword. So I guess we'll have to see how this all plays out. There's really nothing I can do here. Let me also unlock the potential. That's right, that's the other thing. So this just gives me potency and HP here. Oh, this requires a new type of material in order to get it up to rank 3. It looks like. Alright, let's start with this, and then depending upon how it goes, then I may swap in some new, I may swap over to the rugged sword again. Alright, over to Central City we go! And we've been told to wait. So what is Manon up to? Something came up behind her, I think. Or was that her mag? Interesting cutscene there. Oh, I got through. Do you have a sec? I've been trying to contact Manon, but she hasn't responded. She's been acting weird ever since we got back from the Kavaris region. I think she's troubled about something. I hope it's just my imagination. Let me know if you see her, and tell her she can talk to me about anything. I'll try looking around for her too. Well, bye. Oh, are we finally gonna get some answers here about Manon? Let's see. Oh, actually, I don't think I had that right.
Thank you!
There we go, that fixes that. Alright, let's go meet up with Manon.
So this is where you've been.
Yuki, is something wrong?
Well, I'm not really sure how to say this, but Manon, is something troubling you? Anything at all?
I'm sorry!
No,
I'm sorry!
I was just thinking. We learned a lot about Dark Falls during our time in Lost Central.
What is going on with my character?
It's evolving even further than before, and now we have to face its stronger form.
Yeah, true. But we'll be okay. If we all work together.
Yeah. You've grown a lot, Aina. So different from when you stood here before. Unsure of yourself. That's true of both of you, actually. But even so, if we fight Dark Falls, there will be numerous casualties. That's inevitable.
Radix, I don't know.
Afraid of this war bringing even greater destruction than it already has.
You're so kind, Manon.
Me? No,
All ARC's defenders on standby in Central City. Crawford has called an emergency meeting. Please come as quickly as you can. Over.
Yeah, it's up. Although, apparently there are bugs abound. I have no idea what happened. It looks like my character just tripped on the way into the cutscene.
Oh, Manon.
Well, at least they managed to get up, I guess. Alright, I'm sorry, I couldn't hold it together when that happened. I know that there was supposed to be a serious scene, but oh my goodness, that just completely broke the mood. What a way to start today!
Allow me to get straight to the point. After analyzing the data we received from our investigation of Lost Central, we have been able to narrow down where Dark Falls may be located. Deep within the Stia region. Thanks to everyone, we have completed work on Central Cannon, and it is ready for battle.
Nice to see somebody with a blue face
We
for
will
once.
lure Dark Falls out and fire Central Cannon as soon as it is in range. We can finally put an end to this long battle. That said, I imagine that things will not be quite so simple. The Stia region is the most dangerous one in all of Halpha. There are two reasons. The first is that the entire region is covered in large amounts of magma. The second is that the dolls there are much more formidable and more numerous as well. Our objective is simple, but this will be the most dangerous mission you have ever undertaken. Please prepare yourselves and ensure that we meet with success.
We sure will, is what I'd like to say. But I have a question. Are there any Arcs defenders like Nadara or Ilma in the Stia region? Until now, we've managed to defeat the dolls by working with other defenders based in the region. So if we can team up again there, that would help.
Well, there is a Vanguard unit deployed in the Stia region. If only we could contact them somehow.
Oh, we should be able to contact the Stia camp. That's where the Vanguard unit is based. I'll bring them up right away.
No, wait!
Hey there! You breach friendly operator Naroshi!
What's Crawford up to?
So, to sum up, we want to discuss our strategy for defeating Dark Falls.
Yep. Gotcha! Well, you heard him, Commander. What would you like to do?
Crawford.
Long time no see, Glenn.
I heard everything from Naroshi. I have no objections.
Thank you.
Kanui, I'm leaving this matter entirely in your hands.
Understood, sir.
I can't tell if that glitching is intentional or not.
Kanui. And it's good to see you again, Crawford, Rosa, Orantier.
Might just be signal
We will prepare a
noise.
place for you to stay and to wait your arrival. Please, take care.
Are you two still?
No, not as much as before. We will succeed this time. We can't make the same mistake. Now, please make sure you prepare amply before embarking for the Stia region. Good luck out there.
I'm sorry about earlier. I hope I didn't worry you. But I'm fine now. Really, you don't have to be concerned. This fighting in Stia looks like it'll be bloodier than ever before. We need to be sure we're ready for it. Dozer mentioned we should talk to Gaiden if we need any help. Might be a good idea to do that before we set out.
Hey there.
Oh, it's you. Good timing. I need to tell you something about this new expedition. Do you have some time to listen? Oh boy, that is a big EXP dump. I'm not going to make the same mistake I did last time. Let's see. So, the question is, how do we avoid this?
Later.
Ah, good. We can just avoid it just by backing out. Can you hear me? Your battle power has met the requirements. for clearance to enter the Stia region. Stia is a very harsh volcanic region, and we've confirmed the presence of numerous stalls. Proceed with caution. Okay. Alright, let's head to Halpha Lake. I'm starting to wonder if it was the way I landed on that platform that caused the glitch. And yeah, I'm definitely saving it, so I can get my Force up. Just keep in mind, I have both Hunter and Force maxed. Well, not anymore, but I'd like to get them both maxed. Why is this set to a side quest? Alright, down we go. Let's go to Stia. Foreboding sound for the music. Alright, and we can't go anywhere until we clear this first quest. Are you ready? Let's go then. Oh my, this place sure is something. How far is the Stia camp from here? It should be located not too far from here. Got it. Well then, let's get to it. Alrighty.
Trial start.
Fix this here. There we go. Alright, so these, those enemies kind of reminded me of the old, Guwanda and Gawanda.
Success! Trial start.
Interesting, I guess, lava skewer.
Trial start.
You're not getting away!
Alright, Dark Lemnis They appear to be a boss of some kind. And they are indeed weak to grants, so... Interesting. that we're getting more enemies that are Megi based. In fact, you can kind of see it in their body there, the influence of the megaphotons, where it turns purple like that. It's like they're half fire, half dark.
Success!
Maybe there are some Arcs defenders over there. Let's go see.
Be on your guard.
Say! Ha! Ha! Stand
Okay.
down.
Kanui, you're up.
I hope you can please forgive our insolence. We only hope to test your skills. Allow me to introduce myself again. I'm Adjutant Kanui. A pleasure to meet you all.
And welcome to Stia Camp.
You, huh?
Let me go ahead and grab the Alliance quests or tasks for this week, rather.
Try not to die.
Alright, let's see what's going on here.
I see. Commander, even though the ultimate objective of Central City's strategy is different, I believe it is also true that our strategies have much in common.
Kanui, explain our strategy to them.
Yes, sir. At present, we are in the midst of formulating a large-scale attack against 3 Dolls bases located within the Stia region. Our plan is to... And that is our current strategy.
So you mean to conquer the Dolls plant and the bases to the north and south, starting with an assault on the plant, right?
Correct. The plant is guarded by powerful Dolls. So, we have not managed to completely capture it yet.
We've been consistently overwhelmed by the enemy's numbers and had to pull back. However, this time we have you. I'd like to make the most of this opportunity.
Our plan is to form a squad of our own people to distract the enemy within the facility. In the meantime, an elite squad led by Commander Glenn will take control. They will infiltrate the base and render it powerless.
We want to have you 3 on that elite squad too, in order to help us bring down the Dolls. Failure is not an option. We must see this through at all costs.
Yes, sir.
Move out.
Can you hear me? It's Instructor Gaiden. Did you get a chance to speak with the Stia Camp crew? They're very experienced Ark's defenders. Their advice will be invaluable. Can you hear me? Your battle power has met the requirements for clearance to enter the Dresden plant. We've confirmed numerous powerful readings inside the plant. Please assist the Stia Vanguard unit while taking the appropriate precautions. Alrighty. So, looks like it's actually not too far from here where we need to head.
The plant is just ahead. Please talk to me once you're ready.
Alright, red boxes are back. That one has 10 star gems. Here's one of the new vegetables for the area. And new minerals. Actually, is this new? Maybe not. Still, I'm not going to complain about collecting them. Red box over here. And star gems inside. Okay, looks like that's it. Kanui. The attack on the plant is about to begin. Are you ready? Let's do it.
This is the plant.
That's dolls material in there, but it's,
It appears to be putting out dolls that are relatively small. It's not clear to us yet where the larger dolls come from.
What's a place like this doing on Halpha?
We do not know the reason either. But, in any case, if we destroy this place, it will slow the production of dolls.
We won't get anywhere until we take care of this first, right?
Exactly.
And we start by taking all these dolls down. Come on.
So did anybody bring the C4? Yeah, I didn't think that was going to happen. Can you hear me? We're beginning the assault. There are several routes inside the plant. We'll split the main force in two so we don't get flanked. We'll scout ahead and draw the enemy out, and we need you to pick them off piece by piece. We could do that. Just take them all out as they appear, right? Correct. And then we'll all meet back up at the center. Best of luck to you. Alrighty. I wonder what they are. They're scout wasps. They call for reinforcements if they spot intruders. Be careful. Scout wasp is an enemy that appears in the Stia region. It will go into alarm mode when it discovers a player, and after a certain period of time, Beehivo E and other reinforcements will appear. You can put the scout wasp into a down state with a diving attack. While downed, its weak yellow core will be exposed, allowing you to inflict more damage. I suppose we should take care of them. Alright, I'm curious what the, I'm curious what the Beehivo E looks like first before we take this down.
Success!
I guess you could just break it the regular way, too. And that's that. Yes. It's so weird. What's a place like this doing on Halpha? Well... Down we go. These dolls units are in the way. It's hard to aim at the ones in the back.
Trial start.
Alright, this time I'm just gonna sit tight and see what happens.
You're not getting away!
Success.
Alright, moving on. Let's keep moving.
Trial start.
Oh, they're spewing lava here. Guess that kind of makes sense. Still can't reach you on their back, though. This looks like an unactivated Ryuker device.
Success.
Looks like there are more up ahead. The one with the shield looks like one we fought in Retem. I wonder if this one can call for backup too. It's entirely possible.
Trial start. Success.
Alright, we headed down again. Looks like it. Let's meet up with Gwen Sclad ahead. Huh. Interesting texture. Yeah, it doesn't even loop right. Looks like there's even more down there. Surrounded, huh? More incoming.
They defeated so many dolls so easily.
Makes you wonder why they're struggling in the region then.
Glenn's like on a whole other dimension of strength.
The only one who could equal the commander when he gets serious is the leader of Central City, Crawford.
Crawford? Really? He's that good?
Yes. Although, I haven't seen him fight for quite some time now.
Oh, hey, there's, something I've been curious about. Back in Central Tower, when Crawford saw Glenn, he was acting kind of strange. I was wondering if something happened between them.
Well...
Kanoi,
Sir.
incoming.
My feet were sinking into the ground there. Ah, it's the Godzilla dolls. Hello. The soundtrack just switched to something that sounds like it belongs in episode 6.
Trial start.
I'll take advantage of that. Huh. Weaker than I thought. More reinforcements. Okay, new Noglith. By the way, I noticed a cocoon somewhere in the area here. Yeah, right up there. Also, if we're talking about power levels, I have to wonder where Gorora sat compared to Crawford and Glenn. Good freeze.
Success.
Large dolls unit destroyed. No nearby enemy regions. Yeah, good work, everyone. This should make the back end of the passage safer. We're going out. We're going to the northern base next. Move out.
This is the northern base.
And there's my engine.
During exploration, we managed to discover the control room further in. We think that operating the terminal inside may open up a path to the innermost area. However, in addition to the dolls, it is defended by sturdy fortifications. This infiltration will be more difficult than at the plant, so we must be well prepared. We will proceed with the operation based on the intel gathered by our scout team. Scouts assemble! Oh, we lost them in that last battle, did we? Are there any others who can conduct an analysis?
We are Arcs Defenders from Central City, who specialize in reconnaissance missions.
We aren't certain we can operate at normal efficiency here, but
rest assured, we'll have the full support of the Central City Command Room as we work.
Thank you. Please get started then, and let us know as soon as you find anything. Until the analysis is complete, please rest up and resupply. Once finished, the operation will begin immediately. You should resupply yourselves as well. Please notify me once you are all prepared.
All right.
The scout team has finished its analysis. We have verified the number and location of most of the Doll's forces within the northern base.
It's weird that she stopped talking there. We're expecting fierce resistance. Be sure to get your gear all sorted. Let me know when you're completely ready. Alright, before we head out, I want to take a look at this engine, because this is going to be our first chance to really look at this thing. It looks like we have a Ryuker device on the way here. Elusa Ridge 1. We actually can't get up close and personal with it yet. That's a shame. Alright, hopefully that'll open up as the story progresses then. Oh, we do have some... There's no tree here, it's just... Huh. I guess this is one of the fruit, like Stia apple. Complex mineral. I'm seeing that flash at the top of my screen, like there should be something right here. But I can't get at it, apparently. Oh, over here. Here we go. Right. I think I need to throw something. Yeah, there we go. What is with these hard, complex minerals? Our attacks hardly make a dent. If only I had a bit more firepower. Well, I already figured that one out there. Alright, okay, so doesn't look like there's anything inside there, so I guess that's really just going to be useful more for if we need to attack enemies or something. Rappies, where? Right here. Always nice to see a familiar face around in a new region. What are they eating there? Alright, hey, we got a veteran here. Alright, before we progress after this fight, I do want to head back inside to pick up that Ryuko device, as well as that cocoon, and then we'll progress from there. You know, I am curious what my rugged sword would do here. Okay, so actually it looks like the Prim series here actually is stronger than the Rugged, even though the number is less. I don't know then. Then again, I only did a sample of one attack, so let me give it another shot. I don't know. Oh! That's not good. That's one of those patrols, apparently, we had heard about. Alright, let's get this player back up. I'd love to finish this veteran off before we leave. Oh, hey, we might actually need a poison ward here. And down they go. Alright, just a Dreadkeeper 2 from them. Huh. And as soon as we took them down, the patrol is gone as well. Alright. Alright, let's head back inside. Oh, hello, Mag. Let's go ahead and pop you up. Another of those patrols. Yeah, so far, I'm loving this area. Let's see. So we need to find that cocoon as well as where that Ryuker device was. Alright, there's the Ryuker device. Although, I think this is a different one than the one I saw before. And it looks like we have a boarding race here. I have no idea where I'm going. Alright, so let's see what this is gonna have us do. So we need to inflict 900 damage 2 or more times, and we need to minimize how much damage we take. Ah, it's a one-on-one fight. Okay. Its hitbox is really weird. Particularly around its tail. that one's done. Back to the field. Now, I am curious where that other Ryuker device is. Red box over here, 10 star gems inside. Oh, hello, Yellow Trania. Or Battle Dia, rather. Alright, let's give this one a shot, then. I guess we just drop down. Now that's a crowd. Okay, on to the next section. Special equipment? Okay, this is fun. So Volt Lemnis, and then Dark Lemnis. So it looks like there are two types of this boss, if not more potentially. All right. Level 66, I'll take it. getting a signal from somewhere around here. Okay, I think this was the original entrance to this place. If you want to destroy an auto-interceptor Zuno, you'll need to destroy all of the Dazzle Pods. It's kind of an annoying enemy. Oh, you know what? I think I actually got the second one. Okay. So then, in that case, let me make a quick trip over to Stia Camp, so I can spend that cocoon point. And actually, now that I think about it, before that, can we get over to the tower quest? Because that thing's been tempting us ever since we first arrived in Alio. That's another veteran. In this case, I want to head over to the tower quest. I saw some long-necked creature with legs that looked like fillet, but it was probably still a child. I should look for it once again once it grows up. Huh. Alright, this one is called Broken World. And we're going up against a Dark McGills. Didn't realize there wasn't a floor there. Okay. Ah, Photon Blast. Interesting name, Maghead. Does this go anywhere? Oh, that's the roof. But no, it doesn't seem to go anywhere. Although I can just skip past some of the enemies this way. Oh, no I can't. Ah, that's a shame. I don't know what to tell you. You give me something that looks like I can climb it and explore around. I'm gonna try to see if there's anything I can find. Like they're not awake there at the start. Over this way. Okay. Dark McGills. Huh. I mean, I get that they're kind of going at least a little bit for a vampire look, but at the same time, I'm also sort of reminded of the Dark Sorcerer from PSO as well a little bit here. Well, if you're just gonna leave yourself open like that. Maybe it's making a few too many physical attacks for a Dark Sorcerer. Alright, that takes him out. Alright, back into town we go. And let's see what we can put in with these new skill points. Oh, actually, that tower quest gave us 5, or 4 rather, it looks like. Alright, so, what can we do? So, sword attack, alternation, causes the first normal attack you perform after activating Hunter Arc's Avenger to be changed into a powerful attack. Okay, I'll throw that down. Everything else seems to be Wired Lance and Partisan. Hunter Physique Extra Shield provides shielding when Hunter Physique ends. Deploys a shield only while a Photon Arc is in effect. Reduces damage received and protects you from being knocked back or launched. Being hit a certain number of times while the shield is deployed will cause it to deactivate. Interesting. Okay, so for subclasses, it increases what the reduction is. For your main class, it looks like that increases the number of times you can get hit before the effect deactivates. So since there's nothing else for me to really throw into here, I guess I'll max those out. This is interesting though, because now it actually gives me a potential purpose for throwing a point into Hunter Physique Short Cycle, when previously I didn't want to, just because I preferred the longer duration than the than having to push the button multiple times in quick succession. Just because this then allows me to activate this more frequently. So I guess for now, since there's no additional flash guard this time, I'll throw a single point into here. But depending upon how things go, I may take that point out. Alright. As for force, let's see. So, Rod Charge Quick Move, I definitely want that. And then United Technique Photon Point well up. That's main class. Here we go. Compound Technique Gauge Amplifier Force. Although I can't... Actually, that's technically main class as well. Since I can't use the compound techniques without being a Force or Attacker as my main class. Okay, I'll grab the Rod Technique Hold then. Alright, the rest of this... There doesn't seem to be too much else that I can really do that's going to help with Force being a sub. I am curious if anything else has really changed here for the other classes. Not really a fan of that continuance. For Bouncer... Doesn't look like there's too much new there. Braver. Alright, so you get a Rest Assign Photon Point game, which restores photon points when you use Rest Assign. But again, not much that is going to help me with that being a sub. All this is still main class. Yeah, the problem is there really isn't much reason for me to switch over to being a different class. It's at least for my subclass, rather. Yeah, so I guess Force it is. Alright, well then, in that case, I'm gonna throw into this what I can. This provides natural photon point regeneration. We'll grab the Rod Technique Hold, Rod Charge Quick Move. And we'll throw a point into this. And at least that'll be useful for when I switch over to level that up. Okay. Alright, so that just increased my battle power. And if I need more battle power, I can throw my Rugged Sword on. Yeah, I still don't get it. Why that's locked at plus 40. Oh, I need to grab my my daily scratch still. Alright, not much there. Alright, I think that's good for now. I'm gonna save these tasks for once I'm actually done with the main story. So, let's head back over. I think the closest point was actually this mag. Yeah, here we go. Alright, we have a new Ryuker device over here. It looks like you are ready, so if so, we will move out. Actually, I just noticed my my rest assign is down at 6. All right, let's do it. We'll lead the way from here. Mop up any enemies that we miss. Got it. We need to make sure we don't fall behind. What the? An eruption. Beware of lava bombs. During certain weather conditions in the Stia region, lava bombs can occasionally fly through the air. When you access this object, you can then throw it with the throw action. The object will explode after a set period if you do not access it. Throwing a lava bomb will cause it to explode on impact, dealing damage to nearby enemies. The power of the impact explosion increases with the amount of time elapsed, but if you wait too long, the bomb may explode, causing damage to the player. Alright.
Trial start. Success!
This is just water here, it looks like. What are those? They look like chunks of lava, but they're giving off powerful photon readings. I'm guessing it might cause a reaction if we were to apply some external force. During certain weather conditions in the Stia region, lava pools with rising levels of lava can appear. Hitting the lava core in the center with a lava bomb will cause a huge explosion. The lava core's explosion deals tremendous damage to nearby enemies, and the damage that you deal to those enemies temporarily increases. Okay. You mean, like, hit them with something?
Trial start.
I need one of those lava bombs to come down first. Oh, that's actually nice, the amount of damage it does there.
Success! Trial start.
Nice! Frozen!
Success! Trial start.
Ah, you again. Well, hopefully you'll be easier than the last one I ran up against. It looks like what this thing's deal is once it goes red, it unlocks its legs.
Get back! Thank you. I'm in your debt.
There's that shield again. As a reminder, it looks similar to the one that Dark Falls used.
How is it going? Have you made any progress?
It isn't impossible, but it's protected by a complicated password. It looks like it'll take some time to release the lock before we can move forward.
Hey, maybe you could figure it out, Manon.
Yeah, Manon.
I managed to unlock it, but just like you assumed in the beginning. Without accessing the terminal located in the southern base control room, we probably won't be able to proceed into the innermost area.
So, as I thought. Then, let us move to assault the southern base as planned. Gather once you are fully prepared. We are preparing for the assault. Please let me know once you are ready.
We should probably go back to camp and make sure we're ready. Yeah, we'll have to make it quick, though. Can you hear me? Your battle power has met the requirements for clearance to enter Dexed Base. These enemy readings are more powerful than we've ever seen. Make sure you're completely ready before proceeding. Alrighty. And I just saw a gigantic somewhere around here. Alright, so... Oh, there's another cocoon over there. Okay. But I don't think I can get to it right now. Alright, that's another veteran. Aha! So it drills underground. Oh, there's another of those patrols, and we just got started. So I'm gonna bypass that for now. Then. How hot is this? Oh yeah, that's pretty hot. Lava cores will eventually form in lava pools. They hold a tremendous amount of energy inside. Yep. Once again, we got these things around, can't get past them. Let's get going. Are you ready?
This is the shortest route to the southern Doll's base. We will break through quickly and capture the southern base. Are there any questions?
Many of us are on our last legs. Do you really think it's safe to proceed in this state?
If we retreat now, we might not get another opportunity.
Right. We have put everything the Vanguard unit has to offer into this. So, indeed, while we have your aid, this is our best chance of succeeding. Or so I believe.
But...
We'll be just fine, Manon.
Move out.
If another large dolls unit comes, we'll take it down. Kanui, you and the others focus on securing the base.
Roger that.
Alright, off we go. Let's try to lure out these dolls in front of us.
Trial start. Success.
That is an interesting swipe that you get with that new skill point. Wow, this is a lot of enemies. Long-range units and scout wasp.
Trial start.
I can't tell where some of these shots are coming from. Yeah, there's got to be some defenses around here that I'm not seeing. All right, up here. Oh, can't take that on. All right, at least most of the upper floor is cleared at this point, so now we can start to direct our attention more to the floor. Yeah, that looked like that came from over there. Or no, actually it came from here. Good to meet back up with you two.
Success!
This is Kanui. What's your situation? We cleaned them all up over here. Nice. Let's rendezvous up ahead. Oh, now, aren't you a big one?
Dolls unit. Wait, that model is...
Is this where you've been, Neil Stia? I'll initiate. Everyone else follows.
Trial start.
This one's strong.
Everyone, don't stop attacking! If you lose focus for even a moment, you'll be done for!
Okay. Interesting place to stop that fight.
If you stop moving, you're as good as dead! Always be prepared for the enemy's attacks!
Was it trying to run? Yeah, maybe don't break your hand there, pal.
So that's it, huh? Well, forget that one. Just focus on taking out the remaining dolls.
Trial start.
Another blazing toast. There go its legs. Or rather, it's leg armor. There goes its head. Armor. And frozen. Nice.
Success.
There were so many.
Well,
We
hit
have
them
to
with
tend to the wounded, quickly.
Calling the rescue unit.
just hit them with some reverse aside. They'll be fine.
If you can move, tend to the wounded. Scout team, report.
We think we found it. It looks like the control room is further in.
Understood. You will need escorts. We will care for the wounded here. May I ask you to handle the control terminal?
We'll escort. That's odd. I'm sure I unlocked it, but nothing changed. The central barrier hasn't been removed. What could it mean?
Manon, we've received contact from Crawford.
Crawford? That's good.
This is my analysis of the data sent during the operation in the Stia region. The central base. Let's call it Stia's nerve center for now. In order to enter it, it seems you must access yet one more terminal and disengage the lock there.
Yes, but we don't know where that terminal is or how to operate it.
Well, there is someone who has figured something out about that. Manon!
What? Ilma?
Now, about where that last terminal is and how to operate it, I'll send the intel to your mag right now. See if it helps. You need to choose the correct array in relation to the info on the terminal, but I believe in you. Okay, I'm going back to my research. Later.
Ilma seems to have taken a liking to you. I believe in you too. You can do this.
Thank you.
Dark Falls must be hiding inside Stia's nerve center. I'm sure of it. Apologies for always asking so much of you. We are continuing our preparations. Please hold out. Just a little while longer.
We finished transporting and treating the wounded. Now, we head to Stia's nerve center immediately.
Understood. And I'll continue my work here.
Godspeed.
Manon being left on her own?
If you are looking for Manon, she's been working on releasing that barrier since we arrived. Wait, where's the commander?
Damn it. Guess I'm still not strong enough, right, Ivana? It's you.
One person can only do so much.
What? Listen, you don't think I know that.
All of us have our part to play.
You...
Here I am! Here you go. I brought some warm food and drink. Made them myself. Time to take a load off, everyone. We've been eating nothing but packed meals since the northern base, right? If we don't eat proper food once in a while, our morale's gonna tank.
I should have been paying more careful attention to things like that. Thank you very much.
I guess we'll see if we had any impact on Glenn there. It's nice that we finally had a moment where it was just focused on our character alone there.
If we keep going, there's no avoiding fatalities. But even so,
So, do you like it?
I don't have a mouth.
It must be so good that it's rendered you speechless. I taste tested everything personally, after all. How's Glenn been since that thing? It seemed like he suddenly changed when he saw that big dolls unit.
Niels, Stia, you mean. The commander has a deep history with that one. Crawford and the commander used to fight dolls together, you know. They were friends with another defender named Hibana, and they all trained together. However, 10 years ago, Niels Stia attacked Central. Thanks to their efforts, it was driven off. But Hibana lost her life in the battle. After that, Crawford and the commander each went their separate ways. Crawford resolved to strengthen our defenses so that fewer people would be lost in battle. He chose the development of powerful weapons to put an end to this fight without putting people's lives in danger. The commander, on the other hand, chose to pursue Niels Stia to its lair, thinking that the cause of everything lay in the Stia region itself. The commander chose to hunt down and launch attacks on the enemy bases, recruiting other ARC's defenders, such as myself. He wanted to wipe out all dolls, like Niels Stia, from Halpha completely.
Oh, I didn't know.
Commander.
I have a message for Crawford. Tell him I chose this fight of my own volition, so he should continue to pursue his own battles.
Commander.
We've gotten into Stia Central Command through the terminals in the northern and southern bases. The barrier should be deactivated shortly.
Everyone prepare for battle. I'll leave the formations to you.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty. Here it is, Stia's Nerve Center. And Dark Falls is waiting for us in there. Okay, got a Ryuko device over here. Let me grab that real quick. Alright, so we've got some owl bears here. These things come to us from the original Phantasy Star. Now, the thing that I still haven't seen at this point, and yeah, it's possible Goro could be waiting, we'll have to see on that one. But yeah, I haven't seen any of the, I haven't seen anything to indicate that there are any, what I would have expected here in this region, which would have been, Draconians. But for some reason, they're just not showing up. I mean, you have similar lore-based enemies in all the other regions, so why not here? Oh, hello, Purple Trigger. And I can't get to it. This fight will put an end to it all. Let's get going. Indeed. I guess we're coming up on Stia's nerve center. Dark Falls is up ahead. Yeah. Alright, so here's my engine. Unfortunately, we really can't get a good look at it right now, because this barrier's in the way. But I've been saying for a while that I thought that there was some kind of engine in Stia. This appears to be it right here. From here, we head to the nerve center. Yes, Glenn's team is waiting for us. Let's go. Oh, Glenn. You're here. The four of us will lead the way from here. Kanui will be the rear guard. All we need to do is focus on pressing forward.
Trial start.
First group down. More coming. Be careful, everyone. Why? Why does this remind me of that other battle? Glenn? Never mind. Let's take them down.
Success. Trial start.
Alright, here's that, Sun Wukong, dolls, or Engoku, as it's called. Watch out, this one's tough.
Success.
You really think Dark Falls is up ahead? If that's what Crawford said, then I guess so.
Trial start.
Let's take care of these, Vanese. Onto the lava, Roron.
You're not getting away!
Success!
Another big one. Only Nil Stia is tougher than this one. Get ready.
Trial start.
So this is the one we couldn't fight before because we got interrupted by the patrol. Aim for its head. Its weak point is underneath its armor.
You're not getting away! You're not getting away! You're not getting away!
Down you go. That looks like a nice weak point. And the drill is gone. Nice. Wow, we are constantly knocking it out here.
Success!
And down they go. Or up they go, I guess. Time to move. That thing in there is... Let's find out.
I do not sense any movement. If we attack now, we may be able to crush it once and for all.
Stia again.
First, we take out Stia. We will put an end to it this time.
Alright, here we go. Stia, time to finish this. Okay, first take out its legs. Can we freeze those flaming rocks it launches? If so, we might be able to use them against it. Nice, keep that up. Alright, yeah, so that's one of the legs gone. Now aim for its back. Not dead yet. There goes the last leg. Onto its back again. That's strange. Something's not right. Yeah, this went down way quicker. Would it be charging up power?
Are you all right? Thank goodness.
Thank goodness? Why? Why would you sacrifice your life for me?
What's really going on, Manon? Talk to us.
I'll take care of Manon. You help Glenn. Manon! Get a hold of yourself!
She's about to do something. Okay, compound technique. Wait a minute, was that Crawford?
Stay focused, Glenn. This is not over yet.
I'm sorry, but at first I thought that was the Clarissa. Powerful attack incoming. Focus on dodging. Don't overdo it, Manon. I'm fine, I can do it. Manon. I know, you take care of Manon. We're moving up. Aim for its head, too. It's hard to tell what's part of the scripted dialogue and what's part of just their regular battle dialogue.
You're not getting away!
Two legs down. Or no, three legs are down. And there goes the last one. It seems to have slowed down quite a bit. Now you're finished. All right, looks like that's it. A good bit of fight choreography there. Why are we hearing Aelio? Or rather, Vanford right now.
How long has it been since we spoke face to face?
Why leave Central now, of all times?
Because the time had come. Central Cannon stands completed and ready. And I believed that all of you would locate Dark Falls, without fail. So, seeing that this is the end and all, I thought I should lend my old friend a hand.
Once this is all over, we can finally mourn her properly.
Yes.
Crawford, I had no idea you were that strong.
But what about Central? Without their leader, they...
I said I wanted to get some exercise, so Dozer's taking care of things for me. More importantly, are you all right, Manon?
I'm fine.
I think it's waking up.
It's moving? Commander, what are your orders?
Take the wounded and retreat.
I think they missed someone there. Yep.
Crawford! What are you going to do? We can't possibly retreat when you...
Okay, that is far enough. We managed to lure it out. Now, Dozer, fire!
Uh-oh. Okay, so it went through, but what happened to the barrier? You made it back in one piece. Stop by and see me so we can talk about the next steps. I'll be waiting for you. Okay, so glad I was right, I guess, that he decided to fire his central cannon, but I guess everything's okay, because nobody apparently got sucked out into space? We'll have to see about this, I guess. Alright, back to Central City then. I'm kind of confused here.
Hey!
But what does that mean, Crawford? Did Dark Falls get away again?
Don't worry, everything is fine. Allow me to explain. Currently, we believe that this Dark Falls may have fled into space-time, just like it did before. But this time, it's on the ropes. It has limited regenerative abilities. However, it can only be fully recovered at that dock in Stia's nerve center. Which means it will have to rematerialize at some point.
How do you know all of that?
Lysis's records. And the data that Elma and I put together helped a little. Lysis created detailed records of the battle with Dark Falls that took place in Kavaris 100 years ago. He painted a very clear picture of it. I almost felt like I was there myself while reading those records. Anyway, he wrote a lot about the previous Dark Falls behavior patterns, as well as activity cycles. It sounds like the Ark's defenders of Kavaris had a very hard time dealing with it. And he wrote about how, just when they had dealt lethal damage to it with concentrated fire, it disappeared somewhere for a while. And when it reappeared, the damage had all been repaired somehow. That somewhere was that place in Stia.
Wow. Lysis wrote all that?
Yes. I wasn't quite sure myself until I saw it at Stia's nerve center with my very own eyes. However, we had always thought that Dark Falls and the dolls came from somewhere outside of Halpha. To think those bases were right under our nose the whole time. One can't really help but wonder who built them and when. But I suppose that's not important right now. Our next course of action is quite simple. Once Dark Falls rematerializes from space-time, we hit it with Central Cannon. We've mostly figured out its potential emergence points. It won't get by us unnoticed. But even if it did somehow, we still know where it wants to go. We just need to keep attacking and damaging it. Every little bit helps. It doesn't matter how long it takes, just as long as we win in the end. However, there is one problem. We can't be certain that it will be the same Dark Falls as the one prior to our data collection. It might be completely different, and in ways for which our data cannot account. You know, that is actually fairly likely. It is Dark Falls we're talking about, after all. We have several backup plans, but there's no telling how effective they may be. So, the strength of each Ark's defender is really what it will come down to. So when it does reemerge, I'd like you to be at the forefront of the fighting, as usual.
What about us?
There's something I'd like you to do. I'll contact you about it later.
Okay, sounds good.
I know, it's been rough, but we're almost there.
Whatever it takes, we'll get it done. Just like we've been doing this whole time. Right?
Okay, so... is that it?
Hi.
Yeah, it looks like that's it. I don't see anything else for the main story, so I guess we're just kind of waiting for Dark Falls to show up again then. The question becomes then, how many times do we have to hit it like that? And to that point, how many other Dark Falls are there? Okay, I need to go check out the barrier, because that is, well, that's quite the shot he just took there. Like, did he just blow a hole in what I've been saying? No, the, Oh, wait. Where am I? Oh, wait, that's not... Whoops, I went to Ritem. Here we go. Okay, so yeah, it looks like those are all still up at this point. So, not really quite sure how Central Cannon managed to hit Dark Falls and yet not interrupt them. That's a bit of a mystery here. It's possible. I'm not going to dismiss that. It's very possible that could be what's going on here, but we just don't have enough evidence to say one way or the other yet here. Alright, finally we can get up and close with this thing here. Whoa, 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 whoa! That's Phantasy Star Portable 2 Infinity right there. What is that supposed to mean? Yeah, definitely feels like some kind of drip feed here. Huh. Of course, we still got the, we've still got this ring around here. Well, two rings, really. Let's see. trying to get up high enough that I can look at it from the top. I may not have the jumping power I need to get that high. But maybe there's one other idea I can do to try to get myself up there. Yeah, it's like in some spots it's like not even here. I don't know if this was modeled correctly or not.
Emergency announcement. We have confirmed the presence of powerful dolls in the vicinity of the Stia region. All ARC's defenders, please prepare for deployment.
Now that's good timing then. What do we have? So this is gonna be Nils Vera. Okay. Yeah, there's just an immense amount of heat.
Announcement. We have confirmed the presence of powerful dolls in the vicinity of the Stia region. All ARC's defenders, please prepare for deployment.
Can't quite get into the beam. Yeah, and I'm phasing through some of this here, so yeah, not everything here has physicality, unfortunately. But yeah, that right there is my engine. Alright, so there's obviously still a lot for us to do here. I know that there's one cocoon around here, there's another right over there. So, I'm thinking at this point here, it's been a couple of hours, why don't I take a quick 5 to 10 minute break here, and then we're going to continue on with the upcoming urgent quest, and then we'll take it from there. So, with all that said, stand by everyone, I will be right back. Alright, everyone, I am back, and we are about 5 minutes away from that urgent quest popping. Something I did want to do real quick here is I did want to kind of leap off here and see if we could find that cocoon. Here it is. And we've got barrier pods around. Let's go ahead and take them out. Alright, inside this red box we have 10 Infernium. Okay. And yeah, we need to find where all the Infernium is. That's, because that's what's going to give us access to, whatever those next weapons are. Okay, take a look at this. So it looks like this is where the actual volcano is, because this is where it's kind of all blasting out, and then the engine is just kind of built on top of it here. Okay. All right, we have a Ryuka device over here.
PSE burst.
Oh. Whoops, I guess I wandered out of one party's area and into another there. All right. Or anything way down here? Doesn't really seem like it. Now, what do we have back here? We have a Gigantics patrol. But then this whole place right here feels like it's designed for a group of combatants, and maybe, I mean, this kind of has a like an arena-like feel, if you get what I'm saying. And once again, those barriers are up here. So we are not able to explore the far north side of this thing. Ah, but we do have a red box here. 10,000 M set it inside there. Yeah, we still don't know much about these barriers here, unfortunately.
Attention all ARCS defenders. We are beginning a counter-offensive against dolls appearing in the Stia region. we request the participation of all ARC's defenders.
Let's do it. Back in here, huh?
Attention all ARC's defenders. We are beginning a counter-offensive against dolls appearing in the Stia region. We request the participation of all ARC's defenders.
Alright, we know that this is Nils Vera. I'm going to decline that. Huh. So it seems like it kind of... Yeah, it kind of chases you throughout the area, it looks like.
Trial start.
Dark McGills. Nice, frozen.
Success. Trial start.
Alright, there's Nils Vera. I'll take you. Oh, I'm frozen. So this is interesting that the in-story ones seem to be more fire-based, while this one is more ice-based. And thus it's weak to fire photons. Frozen again. Alright, after this, we still got some legs to break. Phase 2. Huh. Yeah, I thought it was about to do something. But then I saw other players up there trying to go after its back. Okay. Yeah, so that's some sort of a bomb up there. I'm just gonna hold position while the attack goes off. Oh! Okay, so then if you attack it enough, you can actually break it then. Now this isn't a true break. It's not taking extra damage from it.
Success.
All right. Up they go. Just a bunch of 6-star weapons. Strugments and Theseus armor. Nil Soul gives you plus 15 HP, plus 5 photon points, plus 2.5% technique weapon potency, and then all down resistance minus 10%. Alright, let's head back over to that cocoon that we found. Helical Line, it's called. And it looks like this one is just reaching the finish point. Alright, here we go. Oh, we're not supposed to use glide. Okay. Kinda have to use it there. Ah. Okay. Alright, well, I'm not getting that one on this one, so... Where are the rest of the point cubes? There's one. Okay. Interesting zoom out there at the end. Alright, so that's one I gotta figure out later on. Alright, and then there was another across the way there. Let's make our way over. Hello. We've got quite the collection here. Got some birds here, plus some I don't know what you want to call these guys. Some they're not the same snakes that we saw in or lizards rather that we saw in the in Mertem. And then we got some turtles here as well. Alright, this is called Quarterstaff, and we need to take out the Goku. So another one-on-one fight then. There we go. Alright, it looks like all the cocoons are done, based on that title I just got. So now the question is, where am I going to put these other points? There were bird creatures with beards all around here. They looked like they had plenty of edible parts, but they'd probably be hard to cook with all that hair. Alright, let's head back to town, or rather to Stia camp. And let's start picking up some of those side tasks. My role is to make the lives of our Ark's defenders easier by providing useful information. Is there anything you want to know about? Oh, this is all kind of the same stuff we've seen before. Let me see. Using a mission pass. Yeah, okay. I'll come back to them later.
Again sometime.
Alright, there's somebody over here. Oh, it's you. I heard you put on quite a performance in that recent battle. I was wondering if you could use those skills to help me out. What do you say? Here we go. So this one, explore every cocoon. Already done, pal. I just started looking into Stia's Trainia, but I'm not making as much headway as I would like. Even though we're operating deep within Stia now, there are still too many enemies. We're so busy dealing with them that we don't have the resources left over for research. Well, I was wondering if I could enlist the help of Aleo partisan squad members such as yourself. I'd like you to explore Stia's cocoons and share the data with me. It doesn't have to be right away, just whenever you have time. Alright, let's talk to him. Ah, you're back. Well, let's take a look at that data. I see, very interesting. Perfect, thank you. I'm glad I asked you. This is some really valuable data. I hate to trouble you again, but could you do towers next? Come talk to me whenever you have some time.
Alright then.
Are you ready? So I'd like you to continue with our little investigation. Okay. You have my thanks. As I was saying, this time I'd like you to explore Stia's tower. I have this feeling it's not too tall of a task for someone like you. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can find. Good luck. And that one's already done as well. Ah, you're back. Alright, let's check that data. Oh. This is great. I can really make some progress with this. I can't help but think it's pretty odd that there are training facilities in an uninhabited region like Stia. Who might have built them, and why? I hear that researchers in other regions are studying Trainia as well. I plan on sharing data with them going forward. I'm sure we'll discover something. That was a really big help. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Alright then.
What are these cute little things here? Are those supposed to be Tanuki? Oh, and this looks like we've got an armadillo here. Along with a chipmunk or something. Or no, that's not a chipmunk, that's a lizard. Alright. My name is Kirishima. I provide supply support here at the camp. I was wondering if I could ask for your help. Would that be acceptable? Okay.
That's great.
Thank you. Allow me to explain. We primarily conduct our supply support activities on the outskirts of Stia. And we're currently sending supplies to our environmental survey teammates, but those supplies are getting through less and less lately due to enemy attacks. We tend to operate at night, so frenzied altars are giving us an especially hard time. I was hoping you might be able to take care of them. I'm sure you're busy with other responsibilities, but it sure would help.
Take care of yourself.
Okay. And then I think I saw something over here somewhere. There it is. There's a delay when I come off of a speaking to someone, and then the tasks appear again. My name's Katsuragi. I take care of technical support for the Vanguard unit. I'm involved in researching the enemies and structures here in Stia to support our offensive. But I've got a little problem, and I was hoping you could help me. Would you mind hearing me out a bit? So we need to find a region mag and insert something inside of it.
Yes, yes.
Thank you, I'll explain briefly. We recently learned that Stia has region mags, just like any other region. I'm trying to learn more about their effects. The other members are too busy with their own tasks to help much. And the fighting never seems to end, so I'm not making much progress on it. I've heard so much about you, and I was wondering if you might be able to help. If you ever have a moment to spare, could I ask you to send some region mag data to me? The one I'm interested in is on Strobel Isle in the Stia outskirts. All you have to do is feed it an item or two. I really appreciate it. Okay, so I don't think we have that one. So let's make our way over. Okay, those appear to be our tames. The environment changes as soon as you cross a border bridge. It looks like there's a lot of seafood around the coast, so I should get some while I can.
Mission accomplished. Thank you for your contribution.
So another reference to the fact that the environment just changes as soon as you cross the bridge. Another of the Scythe's theories. There we go. Oh, we're crossing over to here. Okay. Okay, this region mag is already dancing around.
Good day.
Great work. I just reviewed the data. It looks like everything went well. I think I can make some progress now. This is a huge help. Thank you. Alright, that brings us up to level 68. Alright, this is a classic track from Phantasy Star 2 back on the Sega Genesis, or the Mega Drive, depending upon your region. I remember, I think that might have been the one from Skura, but I'm not sure. No secret track right here. Alright, what's up with this little island here? We got barrier pods. And we got Ephitus Armor Arga plus 50. Which is similar to other ones that we could pick up. Except this doesn't have extra tech attack on it. It only has... it gives you ranged and melee, nothing for tech. Oh, those barriers are here. Huh. Kind of empty up here. I would have expected some more red boxes to be hidden up here or something. Not even hidden music. Okay. Okay, what's blocking me here? I don't see any of those barriers. The floating barrier devices, I mean. Alright, looks like that's the end of the line here. Really, I'm in Stia camp right now. Interesting placement. Alright, so we do still have a giant monitor here, so people will be able to see the concerts whenever they happen. You, is it? I still haven't introduced myself, have I? I am called Shirayuki. I have the honor of leading the 3rd Squad of the Stia Vanguard Unit Battle Group. I am quite intrigued by your abilities. I hope you don't mind if I put you through your paces a bit.
Yeah.
Your achievements are causing quite the commotion. Why, some are even saying they want to emulate your fighting style. If at all possible, I'd like for them to be able to see you in action. Your quarry is... let's make it an altars unit. At night, when it will be more interesting, of course. The location is Mediola Outer Area 2. There are lava bombs there, beyond your guard. I can't wait to see your handiwork. Thank you.
Bye.
Okay. Have you gotten used to the weather here in Stia? I'm Marimo. I'm here surveying Stia's environment. It's obviously quite inhospitable here, so I'm doing my best to make things easier on everyone. Do you think you might be able to help me? There's some place I'd really like for you to go for me. Okay.
You don't say!
That's great. You have no idea how much this is going to help. I'd like you to go to this little island on the outskirts of Stia. It's a strange little island right next to Borgenis Island. It's verdant and has a pretty little lake, which obviously doesn't fit in with the rest of Stia. I'd like to learn more about it, so I'd appreciate it if you could go there and gather some data. Thank you so much.
See
Okay.
you again sometime.
Hey there. Name's Hatsukari. I'm the 2nd Squad leader of this Vanguard Unit Battle Group. I hear you're all tearing it up here in this crazy region. To be honest with you, we sure appreciate the help. But Stia's a weird place, ain't it? Lots of things we still don't know. But if you need to know anything about these enemies here, you come to me, you hear? Okay. Alright, so they're gonna have me clear different trials here. Alright, here goes then. You ever heard of an auto-interceptor called a Zano? It's a doll's support unit that shoots out beams all over the place, willy-nilly like. A real nasty critter. But we can't even scratch the darn thing on account of this shield it's got. There's only one surefire way to give this thing a dirt nap. You gotta take out these thingamajigs called dazzle pods it's got all around it. If you can do that, that'll cut out all the power to its shield. But here's the kicker. These dazzle pod thingamabobs are stealth. You can't hardly see them. If you ask me, your life would be a whole lot easier if you team up with some other ARX defenders to get this job done. Anyway, if you ever see this critter, you got the go-ahead from me to take it out. This is a trial to destroy Zonal, an auto-interceptor that attacks players. The Zonal is protected by a shield, so the player must destroy all the surrounding dazzle pods to release the shield and destroy the Zonal to clear the trial. Dazzle pods are difficult to see, but they emit light and sound, and respond to active sonar. Destroying the control pod, or destroying a certain number of dazzle pods will disable the dazzle pod's stealthing function that will appear on the radar map. After the trial is cleared, mineral ore and other items can be obtained by attacking Zonal. Okay.
Hope to see you again soon.
Alright, what else we got around here?
Yeah.
Good timing. I'm in charge of equipment research here in Stia. My name's Shioji. I have a serious matter to discuss with you. Can you help?
I see.
Thank you. I've been trying to learn more about minerals in Stia, but I don't have enough information. So I was wondering if you might be able to help me with that. Specifically, I need you to get me some data on a mineral called hexakite. It can be found just beyond the nearby plant in a place called Mediola Outer Area 2. Word is that even the battle group veterans can't operate there alone. I'm sure I'd get skinned alive if I tried to go there myself. I'm counting on you. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Okay.
Thanks for stopping by.
Hey, you got a minute? I'm with the supply unit attached to the Stia Vanguard unit. The name's Sulya. There's something I need your help with. Think you can hear me out? That's great. I need help with research into local supply procurement. We do receive periodic resupply from Central City, but that doesn't really cut it for a detachment of our size. At the moment, we're filling in the gaps with things we find around Stia. So I'm interested in learning more about some stealth mystery boxes I heard rumors of. Apparently some of these invisible boxes have been detected at the Drayson plant in the north. We still don't understand much about them, but supposedly they've got good stuff in them sometimes. So I was wondering if you could help find them. We might be able to solve our supply issues if we figure out more about these things. Your mag sonar should be able to lead you to them. I'd sure appreciate it. Oh, by the way, I only need you to bring back the boxes. You're welcome to keep whatever else you find. Rest assured about that. Invisible boxes are transparent item containers that can be found in the Drayson plant. They can be found by spotting the traces of light they emanate or from the reaction of active sonar. There are two types of invisible boxes, normal and rare. Invisible box rare is characterized by light particles around the box. These boxes have a high probability of containing valuable items.
Farewell.
Alright, so then it looks like I actually need to break out my mag here then. Active sonar. Okay, so it's already got that enabled here. I'm also going to enable item container red and valuable items.
Welcome!
My role is to make the lives of ARX defenders easier by providing useful information. Is there anything you wish to know about? Oh, are you the same person? Yeah, you're the same person.
Stop by
Okay.
again sometime.
Alright, anything else in this area I need to pick up? Yes, there are 3 more there. Hey, hi there. I hope you're enjoying your stay here in Stia. It's a little hot, huh? It's not easy getting by in a place like this. But I'm researching food, so hopefully I can make things a little more comfortable. I mean, everything else is so awful here, right? Recently, I learned about an interesting fruit native to the region.
Wow!
I'm Yunoka. I'm an environmental surveyor. As I mentioned, I'm looking into various foods. But not just any foods, rare foods. A rare fruit known as famous Stia carambolas, for example. But rather than tell you about them, it would be easier for you to see them for yourself. You should be able to find famous Stia carambolas in the Stia outskirts, but only during the day, apparently. I'll tell you more about them once you bring me back some. Good luck.
Bye-bye!
Okay. Hello, what's with all the target practice here?
So, how are things?
Hey, welcome. I've been meaning to talk with you. I'm Akatsuki. I'm the first squad leader of this Vanguard unit battle group. Dozer is always talking about you. We go way back. I've known him since he was still a greenhorn. There are only a handful of Ark's defenders he speaks highly of, so I was interested in meeting you. And I happen to have an assignment you're perfect for. I sure hope you can accept it.
Yeah.
That's what I like to hear. I need you to take out some trash in the Drayson plant. There is an enemy in there known as a Scout Wasp. If it spots you, it calls in Behivo E guard units. I'm worried about the squad getting overwhelmed by sudden reinforcements, so I'd like to keep their numbers to a minimum. That's why I need you to defeat the Scout Wasp. The best way to deal with it is to take it out before it can call for help. But that's often easier said than done. Can't wait to see how you do. Okay, so this is similar to before. Scout Wasp is an enemy that appears in the Stia region. It will go into alarm mode when it discovers a player, and after a certain period of time, Behivo E and other reinforcements will appear. You can put the Scout Wasp into the down state with a diving attack. Okay, yeah, we know all that.
See you next time.
Alright, and then there's one more.
Howdy!
Have you ever foraged for food in Stia? If that's something you're good at, by any chance, I'd like to ask you for a favor. Okay.
Is that so?
Really, thank you. Oh, I never introduced myself. I'm Anan. I haven't been at this camp very long, but I'm in charge of all the nutritional needs here. I'm fiddling around to see if I can make anything decent with the ingredients available in Stia. Unfortunately, I don't have enough to really experiment much. If it's not a bother, I was hoping I might ask you, could you get some crisp Stia octopuses and rich Stia hermit crabs? You should be able to find both of them in the Stia outskirts. Thanks.
Bye!
Okay. Anything else? There's one more over there. Oh, I need to put those points in for my skill points I got from those Trainia. Alright, so what are we gonna do here? Because there really isn't much else that I can actually do. I've got all the sword abilities, I've got everything else on the top line. The only other thing I could really do is just put points in randomly. So, I guess, let me finish off Wired, the Wired Lance, rather. And then, I'll put a point into, I guess, Volcaraptor, but this is just simply to fill out the, to fill this out so I can increase my battle power. That's basically it. It's gonna be the same situation over here as well. I guess compound technique, gauge, amplifier, force. We'll put these 2 points in there.
Later.
Yeah, so that brings my battle power up to 3204 now.
Good day.
Good to see you. I actually have another favor to ask of you. However, this one involves a little risk, so I understand if you want to pass.
Yes.
Really? I really appreciate it. Okay, here goes. The scout team ran into a certain dolls group in the interior of the Dresden plant the other day. It was very clear that this group was of a different rank than other dolls. The team tried to engage, but couldn't even touch them. They ended up having to fall back. We've taken to calling this group of dolls the Recon Gigants. As the name implies, it's a group of dolls recon units with Gigantic's level firepower. We need to find a way to deal with them before they hit us hard. But as always, we simply can't peel people away from their own responsibilities. So I was wondering if I could ask for your help with data collection once again. We have no idea how powerful they might be, so all I need is for you to make contact. I mean, I wouldn't mind if you happen to take them down while you're at it, but... Anyway, please be extremely careful. Recon Gigants is a member of the Gigantics group that appears in the Stia region. They appear in all weather conditions and patrol specific areas on the field. Okay.
Goodbye.
Okay, so there was some stuff on the outskirts here. Let's see. Right now it is nighttime. Alright. Stia outskirts. You should be able to find the famous Stia carambolas somewhere in the Stia outskirts. But you can only find it during the day, so keep that in mind. If you can't find any, try again a different day. But right now we're looking for Alters units. Alright, I'm getting a signal for something. Oh, it's this red box right here. Okay. 10 star gems.
Trial start.
I'm curious if we'll find any of the any of that hexatite inside this pod.
Success!
Yes, one was inside there. Good. Red box with 10,000 enema set inside. Alright, so not the Draconian Sanctuary, but the floating islands. Interesting, interesting musical cue to have there. Okay, another red box with barriers protecting it. Have you seen the round creature with a back covered like armor? My brother will try to eat anything, but surely not this creature. There's one. Wow, they are pretty far out for this one. Up there. $10,000 Emma set inside of that. Alright, there's one more around here somewhere. Trying to keep an eye out for any, like, movement where something's weaving back and forth, because that's what it's going to be. Nothing obvious right now, though. Okay, come on, where is it? Up there. And inside, there's 10 Might 4, 10 Precision 4, and 10 Technique 4 capsules. Not a bad one. Alright, we got the crabs. Okay, red box with 10,000 Emiseta. Oh, finally! A Draconian! So they do exist here, then. Okay, just need one more here on the outskirts. Or no, two more. There's one. And that might be all that's loaded right now. There's one.
That's great.
Nice, there are noticeably fewer enemies. Now we can make progress with our assignment. I really appreciate the help. Thank you very much. We'll see you later. Alright. So now next I need to head for a marker location. looks like you're there. I'll go ahead and collect some data. Seeing up close now, the island really does have a weird shape. Do you think it kind of looks like something? Okay, data collection complete. Thank you. I don't know if it looks like something. Let me get out of this battle and we'll see. This is the same place I was just a moment ago, actually. Yeah, nothing's really coming to mind, although this route here would seem to be similar to what we saw in Rizal Forest. So the question is, what is that doing here? Ah, so we got photon sprites again here. Alright, the sun is coming up. Hello, Rappy. Those four-legged creatures with volcanic rocks on their backs, they look too hard to eat as well. Perhaps, plus they look a bit hot. Alright, here's a red box, 10,000 Amaceta inside. Alright, let's hand this one in. Did you get some crisp Stia octopuses and rich Stia hermit crabs? It'd be great if you had 5 of each. Let's give them over. Level 69. Nice. Thank you. Wow. These are all really nice. I hope I can do justice to fine ingredients like these. Unfortunately, not many people here have much interest in food. They're always just eating quick foods or their ARX rations. I guess that is a little more practical when the fighting is fierce. But at the very least, I'd like to make some proper meals for them while they're at the camp. Life's too short to eat boring food all the time, don't you think? That's why I want to bring a little joy to everyone by coming up with better food. I hope you'll help me with that. Do you have time now by any chance? There's actually some other ingredients I'd like to get a hold of. I have this feeling I can make something amazing with them. Okay.
Is that so?
Yes, thank you. I need some light Stia meats and some rich Stia meats. There are tons of dolls and altars in Stia, but you can also find tames if you look. Help me make the perfect meal, okay? Okay, I'm counting on you. Alright, so we've already got some of that. Let me see here. Can I turn that off? It's not really doing much for me here. Yeah, there we go. Don't play.
Howdy.
Although that may not take until I log out, potentially. Yeah, no, that's not taken. Okay.
Welcome.
Hey, Rooks. Yeah, I haven't put all my thoughts together on it yet, but yeah, once again, the story only lasted about 2 hours, so definitely disappointing in that respect. There was like that one moment where we seemed to at least be the focus, but all it was doing was just us talking to Glenn real quick. And then when I saw Crawford, at least in that first brief moment, I thought that was the Clarissa he had in his hands. Anyway, thank you for your help the other day. The data was very helpful. Berkman was right. You're pretty handy to have around. Berkman is an Arcs defender from Alio who loves mountain climbing, and I work under him. He took me along to so many wonderful places and taught me so much. That's how I got my love for sightseeing and why I work as an environmental surveyor. Well, anyway, there's one more place I'd like you to go.
You don't say.
You will? That's a big help. I was hoping you might go to the Drayson plant. There's a massive energy plant there, as well as some dolls-related facilities. I've been there myself several times, but I've always had to turn back at some point. I'd really appreciate it if you could bring back some data from there. Thank you so much.
See you again sometime.
Alright, so for that, we need to head into the plant. I see you've arrived at the Drayson plant. Your mag sonar should lead you right to the invisible boxes. Well, there's a red box down here. 10,000 Meseta inside. Yes, somewhere around there. I'll go ahead and grab the data. It's supposed to be a plant, but the truth is there are still a lot of things we don't understand. Download complete. We have to keep trying to learn more. Okay, so the red box that was there, that gave me 10 star gems. Rooks, so yeah, there was one thing that kind of helped today, and I don't think you were around to see it. But if you pull back to right when things started for me, with that same cutscene that, or rather the cutscene right after the one you're talking about, something happened. And I don't know if it was how my character landed or what the deal is. Oh my goodness, somebody actually painted... Did they really paint all the red boxes in here? Alright, 10,000 and Meseta in there. Well, I am not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth here. Another 10,000 M Meseta. $10,000. $10,000. And 10,000 inside of that one. Another 10,000 M Meseta. How about more of that Hex stuff? Another 10,000 M Meseta. Even more 10,000 Meseta. Yeah, you would think that they would have increased that for this one, given how necessary M Meseta has become. There we go, 10 star gems. And another 10 star gems. $10,000 and Meseta. 10 star gems in that one. Another 10 in that one. And in that one. And another 10 star gems. And another 10. Ten, 10, 10. Alright, 10,000 M is set up from that one. Another 10,000 M is set up. Star gems. Veteran Flamedale Sword. Okay. Yeah, it was certainly a surprising moment when he showed up. And then, of course, the moment when he fired his cannon, and I was like, uh-oh. But apparently those barriers are still in place, and nobody got sucked out into the outer atmosphere. For right now, I'm okay. I'm just kind of going around. Somebody just marked all the red boxes in this area, so I'm like taking advantage of that right now. 10 star gems in that one. Okay, message pod. Be careful of the Stratus's kicks and tail attacks.
Yes.
That's them, no doubt about it. Those are recon gigants. And data received, thank you. That should be enough. Please get out of there as soon as possible. Yeah, they're giving chase. So be careful of a Stratus's kicks and tail attacks, but it seems like destroying their leg parts really messes with their balance. Okay. Ten star gems from that. Alright, have a good one. Alright, seems like I've gotten most of them, but there are still a few out on the field here. And star gems there. Another 10 star gems. Looking around. Okay, I think there are 2 more I need to get here. Here's one of them. 10,000 MS set inside that. And 10,000 MS set inside of that. Oh, there's a few more that have popped up now. Ah, but these... I've already gotten that one. $10 gems inside of that. Oh, we got a task there done. 20 star gems inside of that one. Nice. Okay. I don't see any more on this side. Looks like it's just the 2 over there now. Yeah, I was asking earlier if anybody had C4 on them, although that was to blow up, I think, this facility and not the others. Okay, yeah, there's nothing there. So I've gotten that one already. But I don't have this one. 10 star gems from that. Okay, I think that's it. I don't see any other markers around. Oh, wait. There was one more right here. Inside that one, Ephetus, Armor, Belta, plus 50. Okay. Well, that's a good way to close out this red box hunt inside of here. All right. So let's see. Now, I actually haven't seen any of the invisible boxes in here. Alright, let's head for the outskirts. See if we can find this, this fruit. Before the daylight is gone. Okay, it's not on this aisle. Let's try the other path. I've got maybe another 30 to 60 seconds to look, I think. I am not coming across anything here. That's a shame. Alright, so I still need to find some rich Stia meats. That's a Gigantix over there. Well, might as well take advantage of the storm that's going on. Auto-interceptor reading confirmed. Zono's body is protected by a shield. Destroy all the dazzle pods deployed nearby.
Trial start.
Okay. Also, we got 10,000 M Meseta. Oh, okay, it's over there. Control pods destroyed, dazzle pods stealthing has been disabled. So then it must be whatever this trial is then. Zono's shield has been disabled.
PSE burst.
Alright. Zono destroyed. Thank you for your support. Well, I didn't do anything there. Please recover materials from the Zono wreckage.
Success.
Alright, level 70. That one big old... Alright, well, their text is off the screen at this point.
PSE Climax.
Alright, with that, now that I've hit level 70, I actually want to take a quick stop back in Central City. And I'm gonna hit up the class counter here.
Thanks for stopping by.
And let's switch to having Force as our main class.
Come by anytime, okay?
Good to see ya.
And now we're gonna speak to Gaiden. Oh, it's you. Good timing. I need to tell you something about this new expedition. Do you have some time to listen? So, this is gonna give us 20 million experience points here.
Is that so?
Alright, here goes. Being a good Arcs defender isn't only about fighting. Things like communicating with fellow defenders and knowing how to use your mag are important too. There's someone I'd like to introduce you to. You actually might have already met, but I'd like you to go see a woman named Lydia. She's a member of Advanced Intelligence Support. I imagine she'll have a lot of useful info for you. I believe she is near the personal shop. You should definitely try talking to her.
Later.
Okay.
Welcome.
I hear you met her. There are other people at each base who can provide information too. Be proactive about talking to people and put that info to use. I'll be praying for your success. Okay.
Stop by again sometime.
No need to speak to you any further here. I got the experience, and that got my subclass up to level 70 here.
Come by anytime, okay?
Oh.
I don't know why Sega keeps doing that, but hey, I'm you know what, it gets us up to max level quicker on the subclass, so I'm not gonna complain about that. Alright. Back out to Stia. Alright, and let me actually head to this Mediola outer area too then. Looks like you've arrived. You should be able to find Hexakite if you search the rocky area thoroughly. And if you can't, just try again another day. Alright, well I guess my question is, have I found any of this stuff yet? No, just the 10 we've gotten from the from that red box earlier. $10,000 Emissetta there. And then another 10,000 from that. Ooh, we got 2 right there. $10 star gems and another 10,000. And Meseta. Okay, barrier pods are out. 1, 2, 3. Where's the last one? Right there. Alright, that gave us the Shiza version of that armor. Which means once I redo some of the augments on it, that'll be pretty nice to have. But I am wondering if there's maybe another set of units that's going to be coming up fairly soon here as well. That might do even better. I see that red box. 10,000 Meseta in there. $10 star gems in that red box. Here's some Hex Kite.
I see.
Yes, you found some. Alright, please come back and see me. Let's take a look at the data. And star gems from that. Getting a decent amount of this stuff. Okay. Alright, back to Stia camp.
So, how are things?
You're back. Alright, let me get that data. Aha, interesting. The composition is quite different from minerals found in Alio. This should help me come up with some new gear. I'll share this info with the tech team and we'll put it to good use. It might be even more useful in minerals in Stia. My researcher's soul is restless. The data you got for me is amazing. Thanks again. Let me hit you up for help again sometime, okay?
Stay safe.
Hey there. I heard you were pretty clutch in that fight. I was wondering if I could put those abilities to work for me again. You have a minute?
I see.
Thank you. So I wanted to talk to you about this rare mineral. It's called Infernium. And apparently it's been found in a place called Mediola Outer Area 1. I want to get some data on it, but the rumor is that it can't be located at just any time. No one knows for sure, but some people think it can only be found under certain weather conditions. It might be pretty tough to track down. I know it's a lot to ask, but I have confidence in your abilities. Thanks for your help. Okay.
Stay safe.
Welcome!
Hello there. How is Stia treating you? I keep getting more research assignments and I'm having so much fun. There's still so many places I'd like to know more about. I was wondering if you might be able to help me out with that.
You don't say!
Thank you. There are some lava falls in Mediola Outer Area 2 that I was hoping you could take a look at. As you know, the area is a scorching hot volcanic zone. It's incredibly dangerous, which is exactly why we need to know more about it. I'm pretty sure you'll be able to bring back some great data. But make sure lava doesn't fall on you, okay?
See you again
Okay.
sometime.
Anything else? Here we go. There's another right here. Oh yeah, just the person I was looking for. Aren't things supposed to be aren't supposed to get easier after you take out the meanest critter? But I'm just glad I got a solid crew behind me here. Our mission this time is to take down enemies in deck space. And there's millions of them in there, as you can imagine. What you think? You up for helping us out, or what?
Whoa, yeah!
Alright, I just knew I could count on you. We're gonna be tangling with enemies in deck space. You good with that? Like I said, there's millions of critters in there. Now, you're gonna get yourself wrecked if you go in there guns blazing. You gotta be smart. Use the terrain and work with your partners. Might even be a good idea to focus your firepower and pick them off. There's some tough opponents there, so you gotta know when to fold them sometimes. Know what I mean?
Hope to see you
Okay.
again soon.
Anything else? Back this way.
Good day. Goodbye.
Alright, where did that go? Because there was somebody that had a marker. Ah, right here. Sorry to bother you, but my friend is in some pretty big trouble. Would you be able to help?
That's great.
You will? That's a big help. A member of the survey team has just been left stranded inside the plant. Apparently, the team came under a doll's attack and she got cut off from the rest of the group. It's one of our newest members, Chitose. I've sort of taken her under my wing. So I'm pretty worried. We're picking up a reading from her, so she's definitely still alive, but for some reason we're not able to get through on comms. Some other team members are en route right now, but they're short-handed. I'm sure they could really use your help. Please, would you rescue her? I'd love to go with you, but I'm afraid I'd just get in the way. I'll send over her last known coordinates. Thank you so much.
Take care of yourself out there.
Alright. It looks like that is everything in this area here. Alright. So with all that, we've gotten through the story for Stia at this point here. And there's still a ton of tasks that need to be done. But at this point, I think I'm going to call it for this stream. There's a chance I may be streaming again later tonight. But if not, then it would be later this week. As we continue to tackle more of these tasks. So, with all that said, thank you for joining me today. This is PrinceBrightstar signing off. I'll catch you next time.